you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you did lose your self-control. There's no need the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did all yourself to go, let yourself go. It's like so what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no point. Scared that you wanna get a handshake with you. What's your point of view? I want talk for you. I don't wanna get it. I really wanna stay at your house and have to exile. But you know how much you want me. I wanna talk with you. I ain't talking you. I don't wanna know. And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter, 'cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And I just wanna call you. So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no point. Scared that you wanna get a handshake with you. What's your point of view? I want talk for you. I don't wanna get it. 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house and have to explode. But you know how much you love me. I wanna talk with you. I ain't talking you. I don't wanna know. So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you did lose your self-control. There's just no other rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did all yourself to go, let yourself go. It's all so what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no point. Scared that you wanna get a handshake with you. What's your point of view? I want talk for you. I don't wanna get it. 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house and have to explode. But you know how much you want me. I wanna talk with you. I ain't talking you. I don't wanna know.
Hello everyone. Welcome. Okay. So hello everyone. Teka. Yung part. Sige. Parang live ata yung isang friend ni ni Saf, yung si Deviation. Paano ba to? Eto, sige. Hold on. Lurk ko lang rin yung stream niya. Ilang viewers pa siya? 3 viewers, okay. Not bad. He's he's painting Kimi no Nawa. Oh, okay. Sige. This is the part of the stream where I will look at anong um naka-sale sa Epic and sa sa Steam. Sa Steam, it might be the same as yesterday. Pero I'll check Epic naman siguro. Pero I opened Steam as well. Teka. Games on sale. Smite, Callisto Protocol. Sailing Era. Okay. Doom 3. Edge of Galaxy True Hate. Oh. Okay. So parang same as oops, sorry. Same lang as Steam. Pero Steam has more. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Ano tong Legion TD2? I'm checking out Steam right now. Choo Choo Charles. Okay. Borderlands 3. Aliens Fireteam Elite. Ito ba yung parang a cooperative third-person survival game? Is this like World War Z? Oo nga. This might be like World War Z. Okay. Similar games you've played, Left 4 Dead 2 and Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Okay. Okay. How is FIFA 23 a top seller? The fuck? Rigged naman. Damn. PGA Tour 2K23 mixed reviews on Steam. The fuck? Okay. I may have bad news. I might have to take a shit. I might have to shit. Oh. Yeah, I can feel it. Mali pala ako. Dapat pala Okay. Teka. Sige. Okay. Let's drag this out for how long I could go. Sige. Pero now we'll start playing na. Pagdating ni Trish dito, I have a new follower emote on this thing. Tapos ano nga ba sasabihin ko? Oh yeah, I have a new follower emote notif I mean. Okay. Sakto. So last time or last night pala, we were able to get the Alta Vitae thing to our ship, to the Unreliable. So now I think what we're going to do now is we're going to take it to Lilia Hagen. Pero yun nga lang, outside here, so many mantisaurs. So
this town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. But it lit up the night.
I'll keep quiet.
may Mantiqueen. Paano kaya to? Uy, ano? Kaso kasi yeah, it's in the other side of the ano. So if we could like circle them, that would be swell. Pero if we have to fight them, then okay. No thanks. Cool. Okay. Nice.
We've
Oh,
got a fight on our hands.
ay!
Everyone all right?
Okay. Nice.
All I'm saying is, our lives are predestined upon a path that is only visible in retrospect. If I could have predicted my life path would lead to prison, and thus avoided it, wouldn't I have done so? And even if I had, it still would have been unavoidable. Like that time I warned you about the giant pile of raptidon shit, and you stepped in it anyway. You see?
What the fuck are you on about? Sorry. Biglang ano eh. The fuck are you on about? Ewan ko sa kanya. Tangina yun. Tangina niya. Grabe ang daya ni Amara. Kala ko pa naman magta 24-hour stream siya. Turns out, she's sleeping.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
No. No, I will not. The candy cane. OT nature. Ay. Kasi? The eye patch. Ano to? The nice hat. Full cranial helmet. Oh. Trigger Ops armor. Wait lang. Oh! Range weapon skills plus 10. Reactive kinematic shield projector. Oh. 39, 41. Ooh. Pwede. Melee damage plus 5. Light science plus 3. 49. Okay. Para lang gumaang yung stuff ko. Prepare. Yes. Hey, 100 damage. Nice. Sige. Okay. So now, return to Lilia.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
Right. Sure.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Sige. Is there anything I could sell? Armor lang. Standard troop helmet. Full cranial helmet. Damage to creatures plus... Oh. Okay. Alright. Sige. Let's keep going.
Rizzo's purple berry punch. You want a punch?
Sublight. There we go. Hello.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it.
Ooh.
When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition of us all.
You're goddamn right.
What?
Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
Do you always send your first-timers into certain peril?
I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion.
Ooh.
You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
Oink. That sounds utterly insane, Delia.
You talk that way to your last boss? Consider yourself on notice. That attitude has no place in a legitimate business like mine. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay, Lilia?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Sounds risky. Do you have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Who are we worried about? Authorities, competitors?
Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Okay.
June Leo like a casserole, right? Everyone likes a casserole. I mean, I don't really, but I don't count. No, cakes. Cakes I like. Gosh, I hope she likes them too. Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Ma'am? Lady?
Okay. We'll talk later. Idoki.
It's not the worst unless it's worst.
It's not the worst unless it's worst.
Watch out, there's some puddles of... Actually, it's best not to contemplate that.
Oh, okay. Sige, wag na lang.
Rizzo's purple berry garnish. Soft sour candy shell. Aroma. Sweet purple berry flavored center.
Okay. Let's go to the Ice Palace. The override cartridge will hand over control. Okay, legitimizing Lilia's claim over the salvage. Okay.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Okay.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Okay. See, I'll bring Ellie and Felix. Yeah. Here we go.
Think there's a generator somewhere?
Oh. Restricted access. Concussive mines. Oh. Oo nga. Yeah. There are mines.
Sure are a lot of charging automechs. What are the chances they're friendly?
Unable to access memory cartridge below 5%. Okay. Restore power supply. Right. Okay. Whoa. Why does it sound like a gunshot? That's what it sounded like without the explosion. Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. Modify generator mode normal. Okay. Repair toilet.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's going on,
A
Ada?
UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
What was that? You want me to hit this big self-destruct button?
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Just kidding. Or am I? Want to find out the hard way?
I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice going, boss. You got a real fine way with words.
Nice. Okay, so... Oh,
Nice hit! That's what you get!
oi.
We won't try that again.
Nice. Ano to? Oh, okay. Cool. Ah, it's barred. Okay. Okay.
Watch your step.
Ow. Whoa. Electric control room key card. Well, where the fuck do I find that? Huh? No. Where did I find one? Here? Oh, okay. And code key card. Oh, nice. Electric room key card. Still, I'm curious as to
Nice and easy.
to see what's in here. Ah, it's already busted. Okay. Eto. What's in here? Look. Eto ba? Okay. Oh. Di ba may ano dito? Ito. A disengage. Oh, fucking hell. Permanent concussion. Mind attributes. Nah. Okay. Cosmic smoke. Nice. Okay. Let's go.
Got the drop on you.
Everyone all right?
Whoa. What the hell? What are they doing here? What the hell's going on? Alive, unstable condition. Should not be revived until a method for stabilizing his condition is found. Extremely unstable. Will need extensive nuclear resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Holy fuck. Ayun. Modify systems access protocols. Yes.
You know something? We might be the finest agent Sublight ever hired.
Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia. Something on your mind?
I don't know. Let's go. Okay. Station is secured.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Okay, no problem.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Ooh. Baka rest cycle yaw. Ugh, RP. May mga RP pa rin. Well, sa bagay, the RP here on Twitch is not that bad compared to the ones on Facebook.
Rizzo's knock you out long.
Hello.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
The base had scientists and suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
A UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Rare gas in the lab that tested it on people. Couldn't have been a coincidence.
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Bad news, I take it?
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea?
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some Aetherwave serial, Millstone. This is reality.
Aliens.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us.
Make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
I really don't know what to make of this, Lilia.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does Dr. Chartrand need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Your concern for the fate of our species is admirable.
You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
The labs I passed through didn't seem that
Do you
evil.
usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Where does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy
We're
theory?
far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Murder isn't covered under my contractor employment agreement.
Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet.
What do I get for joining up?
Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want, a promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one.
Alright, I'll take it.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Sure. So I guess we're going to Byzantium now. I guess we're going to Byzantium now. Yeah. 695, 518. Oh. Walang ano. Okay. It's Spacer's choice. Hey. So we're going to Byzantium. Ay, sorry. Pero ano muna? We'll go to Scylla first. Helix, Harlow. Byzantium. Max to the Hermit and Scylla. Okay. Sige, unahin muna natin ito. Kay Felix. Harlow's base. Really? Nothing to
Welcome back,
say?
Captain.
Okay.
Take
Sige. Felix and ano. And Ellie pa rin. Cool. Ay, oo. Purple Berry Crunch. Yes, I will sell it all. Alright. Yan. Okay. Cigarettes. Gyrosite. Augmented toughening.
Those guys are either gonna try to shoot us or sell us something potent. Either way, should be fun.
Could be fun. Ellie sort of reminds me of ano. Oh shit, what's her name sa Fallout 4? Shit, what's her? I forgot her name. Wait lang. Fallout 4 companion. Si Kate. Yan. She reminds me of Kate from Fallout 4. Na lang.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Through you if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through.
Okay.
Got my sights on you.
14. Okay. Okay. Teka,
What's on your mind?
what are we doing here? I want to ask you about this Harlow guy.
Yeah, sure thing. Ask away.
What's a guy like him doing all the way on Scylla?
I've been thinking about that. Scylla's about as far away from civilization as I can imagine. Cold, barren rocks and the occasional mining operation. Clyde wasn't exactly a prospector. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
How well do you know Harlow?
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
You said Harlow was your mentor?
Yeah, I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me. So he took me in, gave me a place to live, gave me something to believe in.
You think Harlow might be in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Harlow must have made some enemies the way he talked about revolutions.
Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard. Did as he was told. You're not going to catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was going to do something big.
Okay, back to work. Wala, yun na yun. Okay. Map to zap, augmented figure.
Alright, hushing up.
Uh, here? Ah, no, that's the bathroom. Logs. Okay. Oh, hello. Marlowe and Harlow. Hello.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
Well, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but he's earned his keep with us.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix, but neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did Trask do? What did Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never backed down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
There's something I'd like to ask
Let's hear
you.
it.
You said you were working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
It sounds like you've got some plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, Eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
So you're a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid? Some revolution.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
What makes you think you're free?
The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
Okay. I guess. Sige. Found on the groundbreaker. Sige. Oh, so we have to go back. Okay. If we gotta go back to the groundbreaker. Sure. Groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Yay.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Hello.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Are you Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on the level. You can ask Junlei about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
I repaired the groundbreaker's radiators for
Yeah,
her.
the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh? Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
A few more questions.
Please, just make it quick.
You and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
How much do you know Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harlow?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's all I wanted to know. I'll leave you be.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Meron dito. Oh. Okay. Wag na.
This is Halcyon News.
Okay. Let's go to Emerald Vale. Emerald Vale. Edgewater.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Okay. I'll be right back lang real quick. I will just go to the bathroom. Real quick lang. BRB. Okay. Alright. Uh clearly you don't own an air fryer. Okay. What the Okay, we're back. So we're going to Emerald Vale and we're going to track down this Trask
Good luck,
guy.
Captain.
Good luck, Captain. Confront Trask. He, where is he? Oh, my lord. All the way over there. Sige. Uh-huh. Okay. This way. Uh, how do we get there? There has to be some kind of...
Their mistake.
What?
Nobody messes with you, but... Oh, that's the last of him.
What happened? Oh. Okay. Okay. So... So there has to be some kind of cave or some shit. True enough. True enough, there is a cave. Oh,
All right, let's dance.
Don't mess with us.
a... Oh, I know. I could use a grenade launcher. Wala lang, just to throw grenades. Anyway. North Gulch. Hello. Hello.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Harlow wants your ring as proof of your death. That's all I'm after.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you for your word? Show me some
Yeah,
evidence.
I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
If you've got proof, let's see it.
I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I'm going to ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
I know, the whole thing sounds suspicious.
Yeah, well, we let him live. Let's hope we don't have to make 2 trips. None of this is making a lick of sense to me right now. I think we need to have a word with Clyde.
Okay, let's get going. Okay, back to the unreliable. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. Oh.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
Ay. Tama ba? Tashed receipts. These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services, included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and the sum value of all cargo delivered to board authorities.
We need to have a word with Clyde.
What do you think about this evidence?
Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic?
I don't like being lied to.
Yeah, you and me both. Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
Hey, let's find out why. Oh, Mr. Harlow.
What's the word?
It's done. Trask is dead.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse.
Hope his gas bag's paying us by the hour.
I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
And Trask had some things to say about you. And I've got my own misgivings.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
I think you owe Felix an explanation.
Listen to me, Felix. Don't go jumping to conclusions. This isn't what it looks like.
Yeah, because it looks like you've been taking money from the board. It looks like you sold out, Clyde.
Oh, come on, Felix. We've all taken money from the board. They run this colony. I can't pay my soldiers in ideological purity. If I have to take the board's money to buy my guns, outfit my troops, and prepare my revolution, then I'll do it.
Don't listen to his excuses. He's nothing but a coward.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Oh! All right. All right. Okay, perks. Eto. Okay. That's it. Yun lang yan. Okay.
What was that?
Oh, that.
Huh?
One down, make him regret it. Not bad, huh?
Nice. Enclosed padded helm. Mm. Yun na yan. Yun na yan. Okay. Mukhang yun na yan.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I'm glad I didn't go back to Harlow. I've got all the family I need right here on our ship. Thanks for your time, boss.
Nice. Quest complete. Nice. Sige. Mr. Ouch. Yeah, let's sell them all. Lockpick plus 10. Persuade plus 5. Okay. Uy. Felix's details tab. Post armor damage dealt. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Next is Stella. Teka. Ito. And we'll do yung empty man. Okay, so we'll bring Nyoka and Max. Okay. Stella.
Destination reached. Scylla. Welcome back, Captain. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
No.
I have lost. I require a captain to pilot the ship. As you may be aware, in our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by...
Okay, that's all for now. Okay, so I will bring Nyoka and Max. Yeah. Cool. Ooh.
If I were a hermit, I'd choose to live on a desolate rock orbiting the middle of nowhere.
Ooh. Shock Cannon Ultra. Oh shit, the fuck did I buy? Uh-oh, sige. Okay lang. TNL. Magzap 63. Ah. Wala. Augmented toughening. Okay. It's Rizzo's. So we're here for 3 things. Captain Orion, yung hermit ni Max, and yung ano yung kailangan ni Nyoka? Pheromone glands. Level 20. Nice. Ah.
Hey, outlaw.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kinda. I didn't even do anything. They start firing on me. What the fuck? Nani? Why would you do such a thing? Hello?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Captain Orion, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You ought to be thanking me. You're lucky you're alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Hi. Okay, next is ito. Primal glands. We shall be hunting for primal glands. Oh.
Here we go. The strong survive and the weak perish.
Ooh.
I am only go.
Well done. We're still alive.
Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Bakit Colonel Butterscotch ang pangalan nito? Yeah.
Here we go. Never anger a man of the cloth.
Cool. Ah, okay. Dami nun ah. Oh. What is this? Oh, Sublight Thug. Whoa. Ito pala yung trail. Okay. Oh, scrap mechanical.
You won't get any mercy from me. Don't mess with us.
Ano to? Ah, pizza. Knit. Cool. Oh, squad leader. Bang.
Here we go.
Nice.
Hit.
Oh, mago.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Oh, patay na pala. Nice.
Covering you.
What?
Nice shot, Captain. That's the last of them.
Ooh. Beautiful. Bejeweled. Okay. Nice. Well done. Beautiful. Tapos meron pa dito. One more.
Here we go.
Down they go. They shouldn't have stood in our way.
Nice.
We're getting close to the Hermit. I can feel it.
Okay.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Remind me, what's this space again?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
Ah,
Fucking right we are.
okay. Next yung ito.
Got a fight on our hands. That'll work, Captain.
What the hell?
Sometimes violence is the only way. Got him. Help the Neo get down.
Whoa! Oh my gosh. No. Okay. Ayaw nga pala, no? I can repair? Ah, hindi. Sige. Whoa. Assault Rifle Ultra. Mags to power Magnum. Okay. The best TNL. Yari. 204. Kasi it's 204. 204. Okay. It's still pretty powerful even though wasak na wasak siya.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to get help. To help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness. But is he truly? How did you find me? What happened to the thief who stole my book?
I don't know what happened to him, but we killed his son. But we had a good reason. Or maybe not. In hindsight, we may have acted rashly.
Regardless, Max sees the error of his ways and is committed to achieving enlightenment.
His actions say otherwise. Obviously, his preparation is wanting.
Max has spent his life trying to overcome his violent tendencies. You are his last resort.
Okay, let's give it a whirl. Worst that can happen is he's driven insane.
A small price, and a risk I am more than willing to take. I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
Yeah, I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Okay.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us answers? Hollow platitudes.
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Um, Seeing the truth is easier said than done. Your mom right, Max.
If you insist, you must give up your fantasy of control and embrace the chaos of life. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants, more assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right.
What?
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves? I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. in a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Ooh.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. It looks like you learned something in there as well.
I believe I did.
Hearing that brings me great joy, my friend.
We should go. Cool. Okay.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
You seemed,
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
okay. Nice. Okay. Tatapusin natin yung kay, yung kay Ryoka.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
All right. Oh my. Mate.
Whew, here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah, right? Yeah. Here we go.
We go. Sharon. Okay. Sorry. A grenade launcher. Nice. Okie dokie. Mantisaur feeding grounds. Oh shit.
Here we go. Nice work.
Go get him! So good.
Like true professionals.
Oh no. Our cross troopers. Ay, Bolter Pistol 2.0. Nice.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this space?
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You were a family. I'm sorry they're gone, Nyoka.
Me too, Captain.
Hello,
But
Trish.
I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
They're on us.
Oh! Oh, grabe kayo. So agad-agad kayo. Oh boy. Ow! I'm burning. Ay! So good ta sunog. Kaya nga eh. Mantiqueen. Speedy mate barrel. Barrel improves the weapon's rate of fire. Ooh. Yes.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Yoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, although I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
Well, they'd like to be remembered once in a while, even if it hurts. They'll help you remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Biglang black screen eh. Oh, okay. We good? We good?
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Ooh. Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
Nice. Okay. So... Uy. Pancake mix. So, ito yung burial spot nila. Oh. Okay. Sige. Oh, Trish. Now that you're here, I want to show you my new follower alert. If you're still here, wait lang. Yeah. Oh my lord. Go. Okay. You ready? Ito. Ta.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Eh. Wala lang. I just want... Oh, Orion Flintlock? Oh my god. It's Spacer's choice. Yes. Yes. Ay. Ay. I was thinking kung gagawin kong sub or follower alert eh. Kasi both naman are rare to happen pag nag-ano ako. Both are rare to occur dito sa stream ko. Pero I opted kasi na follower na lang kasi mag-isa na lang. Parang isang alert lang siya. Unlike yung sub ko which has like 6 variations. So, two variations for sub, tas 3 sub, tas gift. Tama ba? Parang sub, resub, or parang, tama, sub, resub, prime sub, tsaka gifted. Yan din balak ko as one of the stars alert nung una. couldn't find good images to partner it. Ah! Oh. Yun nga eh. Yung sub-alerts ko rin wala siyang image. Ano lang siya, parang text lang na nakalagay, this one, sub to ganito. Wala eh. I couldn't find anything else eh. Like yung sa Metal Gear kung alerts. Yeah, I couldn't find it. Couldn't find a right I couldn't find the right image or
I've shut
video
off
or
the
GIF.
visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
What?
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Oh shit. So yung sleep, wala palang yun, walang wala siyang bonus. Kasi sa Far
Make yourself at
Cry
home,
tuloy.
Captain.
Sa Fallout 4, may bonus you get like parang when you sleep, may parang bonus yun or parang buff. Like if you sleep with your companions na romance mo, you get like 25% plus XP bonus for 1 hour, parang ganun. Katawa. No, kaya nakakatawa naman eh. So true. So true.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Cool. To Byzantium. So, lapit-lapit na rin pala ako. We're almost done na
Good
rin.
luck, Captain.
So, mga 2 streams, mga ganun. So, I will bring Ellie and Parvati siguro. Yeah. Yun lang naman. Ano to? Blurry Chan? Who's that? Konnichiwa. Okay. Hello po. Byzantium Freight Port Landing Pad. Hello po. Ito si
Do you
Imagawa.
mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, Phineas sent me.
No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Phoenix?
Yeah, that's my code name for, our mutual friend.
What's your code name?
Oh, I'm Golden Eagle.
Do I have a code name?
Yeah, I named you Cuckoo.
Oh. Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
No way, I'm Golden Eagle. You can be Cuckoo.
That doesn't even make... Fine.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames.
Oh, can I be Chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right?
Mr. Clark,
Easy.
yeah.
He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected?
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. Scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
True.
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can she get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Okay, thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Cute talaga ni, ni Parvati. How exactly did you get involved in this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Meaning?
When the birds start disappearing, you know something's afoul. No pun intended.
So then what?
I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Really?
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
A regular tragedy.
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
If you ask me, the suggestion box was pretty useless to begin with.
I don't know how else people are supposed to complain about things they can't change, but that's not the point. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Okay, looks like I've got work to do.
Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Noise. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Ay, oo. Ellie and Parvati. Shots from Ellie's ability ricochet to a second nearby enemy. Sige. When Parvati kills an enemy, you regain some of your TTD meter. Nah. Lasts longer. Sige. Baka Cuckoo Kachu. Retirees. Okay. Sorry. Ay, iba pala, iba yung jingle nito. Parang iba na yung jingle nito. Oh. Nag-stop. Alright. Ooh. Okay.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability.
Something wrong.
Hey, you! Yeah, you. The million-bit smile? Ah, kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Magnetism. I like where this is
Tell
going.
you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game.
Ang cute
So what do you
ni
say?
Parvati.
You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure. I mean...
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
To the moon. Okay. Unahin muna natin yung mga companion quests. Kasi ito. Ito muna. Actually,
That's supposed to be a model of the system? It's not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our
E&E, potatoes. Auntie Cleo. Siguro I won't sell yung grenade launcher and yung eto, bolter pistol. Rizos. Wala. Okay. Ano to? Fun times bow. Baka fun times barrel. Okay. Oh, Trish, if you're still there, are you going to stream later? Kasi nag-set up pala ako ng casino heist ready na ng finale. Oh. Okay. So yun. Yeah, if you're going to stream later, may ano na ako. May ang tawag to? May casino heist na ako ready. Big con with ano?
Today marks a monumentous occasion in the course
Big
of House
con
News.
with artwork.
After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
Thanks to your clean hard work, Halcyon is healthier and
Corporate Sentinel.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
I can't wait to share what's in store.
Rizzo Spectrum. Paano to? Hello?
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss! We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Spit on the floor. Fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll leave when we're good and ready.
You tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Don't sound so disappointed about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Talk about making lemon slap out of lemons.
What vulgar company you keep, Marilyn.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
But tell them Ellie's back, it'll be the top of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Ellie, are you done with these jerks?
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
You people should be ashamed of yourselves.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. Let's talk outside.
Okay. Wow.
So, Harlow was rottener than week-old Borst. Big surprise. Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
How do you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
Then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I'm sorry, it's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
Once again, that's very specific.
What can I say? I don't collect things, I collect experiences. Just can't think of a good use for this one.
Everyone's only out for themselves. You've seen that now.
I always thought I knew that. Didn't realize it would take getting stabbed in the back to really get it. Good thing it happened with a couple top-rungers who can't stick worse than a butter knife in me. They've got no idea what a real double cross looks like. Much less a Hephaestian triple cross. Or an inverted Olympian blind cross. Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
There better be a cut in it for me.
You know me, Captain. I don't like to leave a debt unpaid. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Ask a few things.
Something on your mind?
I take it you've got something to say about Harlow.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
It's hard to know who to trust.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
DTA. Don't trust anyone. Yeah, better to keep people's... Just because Harlow turned out to be crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Amen to that.
See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping the scientists because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
And... Never mind, let's go. Okay. So, insurance office. Oh my. Okay.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. Kept me alive this long. I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter.
The dissidents actually.
The dissidents. The sole letter in this mailbox addressed to Greater Halcyon Insurance Group satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Okay. Very well. Naalala ko nga tong mission na to. Ano to? Foresight. Luxury and munitions. Ooh. Hello.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
Let's see what you got for sale. Level 20. Ooh. 236. The Exterminator. 158. Ultra. Oh. Sige. Pristine. So I will buy this one, and these, and all your ammo. Yes. Okay. Tara. Kaso, yun nga, yeah. Okay. No need to see HR. Level 23. Okay.
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial break.
What? Ayaw mo ng Spacer's Choice? How could you? Ayaw nga pala, no? Wait.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Ba't may woolly cows dito sa ano?
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
You met the automechanical clanking around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Teka. Tinker. 23. Sige. Speedy Meat Barrel or sige, Speedy Meat Barrel na lang. Tapos Magnum. Tapos Exact Sight. Sige. Tapos, ito. Quiet Muzzler. Tapos, Magnum. Tapos, Gyro. Or Extendo. So, Extendo. Okay. Yeah, balik nga pala tayo. Don't bite the sun. Ay, sorry. Ano ba gagawin ko? Oh, yeah. Yung fancy clothes. Hala?
I've always loved that sculpture.
Haberdashery.
You, with the hips. Over here. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You can tell all that by the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear,
Jolicoeur.
are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
You've got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
What do you have in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Okay.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Baka.
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
No tall shoes, though. I mean it.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Murder. Hold on, I need to know more about these outfits.
I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know?
You said something about iconoclast?
I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots.
Oh, yeah.
You'll have to find your own way.
Yeah. What's so interesting about Marauder?
I don't know. I've never seen a marauder. Not in person, anyway. There are always Aetherwade programs, but I want something authentic.
Baka model yan ng spacer. Kaso ayaw niya ng spacer's choice eh.
Something barbaric, yet elegant.
Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the groundbreaker.
Okay, see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see
Fabulous.
what you dredge up.
My engineer is going on a date. And let's see, can I buy something? 22 armor for that? Just go. The professor. Sige, wait.
I can't.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
What can I do for you, darling?
Lah, kaloka. Spacers. Kaya nga eh. Okay, my engineer is going on a date. And she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Fees for licensing and copyright. Hold up, did you actually measure her for this outfit? I didn't see any measuring tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
Fees for licensing and copyright? Cut the bullshit. Show me a fair price now.
Captain, please don't do this again.
Aren't you a brute? But you're in luck, darling. I enjoy a brute now and again. They shake things up, create the unexpected. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Okay, 3k bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Okay, see you around. Okay. Ano yung outfit na yun? Safe Crackers jacket. Ito ba yun? Parang di ata. Ooh, ang ganda ng outfit na yun ah. Sige. Tapos... talk to Parvati.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Parvati making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. Send June a message and ask her over.
Okay.
Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Nice. Okay. Last thing to do muna. The last experiment. Ito. Dito yan. Saan yan? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I love Byzantium. I don't.
Hortense yells at me about big.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie, And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
It's just Ellie. With Byzantium. Okay. Chartrand's home. Ooh.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
Uh-huh. My handlers on the board are no help. Okay. Alright. Ito kaya yan? Is this it? Ah, ito nga yan.
That's top-of-the-line equipment. Better than most hospitals, even.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I'm the one asking the
You're
question.
in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
Well, I came to blow the lid off your alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
I'm listening.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
You always have corporate guards in your
A
home?
recent development, Captain. Apparently someone's broken into the laboratories where I used to work. The board wanted me protected.
Wait, you're telling me this was all about
Our
vegetables?
produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of usable nutrients is compromising our immune systems. Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Well, and all you have to show for it is a lab full of preserved colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero
I wouldn't
solutions.
allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Enough talk. Where do we go from
You
here?
could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing, and we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
What do you think, Ellie?
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
Parvati, how do you think we handle this?
Seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
But you're backed by the board. Sorry, Doc.
The last of him.
Are now off put. Edi okay. Life science minimal. Okay. All right.
Something on your mind?
Never mind. Let's go.
Oh, Captain, you see those fine clothes Miss Jolliker made for me? I ain't
Jolliker.
never owned anything so fancy in my life.
Okay. We'll talk later. Okay. So we'll go muna to the groundbreaker. For two things. Yung to let Lilia Hagen know that the job is done,
Nice work
and
dispatching Chartrand, Captain. Sublight will be pleased.
yeah, thanks. Tsaka si
The
Junwei.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Yay. Huh?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Teka. Reputation off put. Are increased by 10? Okay. Hindi. Sige. Neutral.
Is it done?
It's done. Chartrand's dead.
Well, well.
Sorry.
Looks like someone's due for a promotion. How does Vice President of Aggressive Acquisitions sound to you, contractor?
Ooh. I had no idea such an honorable title was in my future.
Well, of course. We're a legitimate business, remember? And legitimate businesses have loads of vice presidents. Or so I'm told. Catherine heard I was taking you on full time and sent along a present of her own. I've had it delivered to your ship. From now on, the board will think twice before fucking with Lilia Hagen, savior of humanity.
Been a pleasure working with you, Miss Lilia.
Be sure to mention that in your travels. We could use the free advertising.
Hey, we don't work for exposure.
I'm not sure we should go telling folks we had anything to do with this.
Well, if there's nothing else, I need to review some applications, seeing as I just lost my best contractor.
Okay. Know anything about the assault cruiser Cornelius Vanderbilt?
Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why?
Oh, Dr. Chartrand sent a research query via cruiser and never heard back.
Interesting. It's possible the board wanted the cruiser to disregard ancillary tasks. But to what end? I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do.
Yeah, not too. Oh, cool. Nice. So, with sublight reviewing. Nice. Okay. Eto. Don't bite the sun. Don't bite the sun. Do. Wait, saan na? Talk to... Oh, shit. Okay. Pwede ba ako fast travel? Pwede. Here comes the sun. Do. Little darling.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
Terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Hey. Check in on the date. Actually, pwede mong patayin si Junlei, pero I wouldn't dare do that.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the counter. Probably.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
He was never like that.
Did I respect? Sige, wag na lang siguro. Ay, oo. Yeah. Felix deals increased damage to anyone who has a negative reputation with you, which is higher than their positive reputation. Sige. Nyoka. Wait, ano yung baril ni Nyoka? Okay. Sneak attack damage. No thanks. Sige, fine. Vicar Max. If an enemy hits you, dropping you to low health, Max will taunt nearby enemies to focus their attacks on him instead. This only works if Max is already fighting, is still conscious, and able to be attacked by the enemy. Sam always stuns auto-mechanical. Stuns the target, leaving them unable to act for a short time. Okay na, no? Are we done? Check in on the date. Seem to be having a great time. You should leave the ship and let them enjoy their date together. Okay. I will go do that. Ano level nito? 24. Okay. 24. Okay. Siguro Felix na lang. Tapos I'll go buy a Spacer's outfit. Marauder and Spacer. Sabi daw sa dito sa may Teka. Hindi. Hindi rin Spacer's Choice, Saan yung Wait lang. Spacer outfit. Outer Worlds. Merchants at Fallbrook and Groundbreaker, if none of them have any Spacer outfits, the vendors restock regularly. Make sure... Look at the stuff that resembles the leather armor at the NPCs at the station are wearing. Okay. So it's leather... Yuck. Board approved. Yuck. Spacer's Choice. Eto ba? Bell shells.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. Ellie, my mind, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
Okay. Oh, Flamethrower 2.0. The Vermin 2. Light Machine Gun Mark II. Pwede ito kay Nyoka. Sige, I'll buy one for Nyoka. Okay. 70% Wow. Saan kaya ako makakabili ng Spacer's outfit? Axe Armory. Ito kaya?
Hey, look who it is. What'll it be?
Worker. Wala, Built for durability, not protection. Okay. Ito! Medium weight leather Spacer's gear. Okay. Auntie Cleo's. Halcyon. Okay. The easiest one, you'll get it by murdering marauders. We recommend the area around Edgewater. Okay.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
Teka. Si Nyoka. Ito. Give her... Ito. Mag to power na Mag to power... Wait. Saan na ba yan? Ito. Magto power. Tapos si Nyoka. Ito.
Lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Okay.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
I want all the details.
I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, "Wow, new soap?" And I was like, "Yeah, rosish." Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops.
Oh.
And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating." And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So the meal went real well. So the meal went well. The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Wait, she wrote a speech to declare her love?
She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again.
Oh.
On account of the flowery soap.
What about your disinterest in physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
That was very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Hey! Enchanted evening perk. Enchanted evening perk. Food and drink effects last longer. Wow. Tapos yung si Nyoka, you deal increased sneak attack damage. Si Felix, increased damage to anyone who has negative reputation. Okay. Ay, wala pa. So, si Max... bypasses some of... Okay. Picture of Junlei and Parvati. Saan yun? Geothermal passcode. Ah, cute. Cute. The photo was a gift from Junlei to commemorate her first date with Parvati. An inscription in the back reads, To my wildflower, thank you for an enchanting evening. Looking forward to many more. Aww. Caron. Carlos emblem. Stashed receipts. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. Set up a dummy beneficiary account for Ellie. Sige. Ano mga to? Report to ayaw nga pala, si Dr. Dorset nga pala. Dr. Dorset. Oh. Report to Dr. Dorset.
Rizzo's knocking that ball.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Nice. Okay. Next at Central. Weapons from the Void. Gladys has ano? Tama. Apparently the smuggler acquired several leads that way.
If you're here for this, I've got a love.
Ooh. Wala. Okay. Never mind. You have nothing I need. How do we get to ground rate? How do we get there? Ito ba? Oh! I see. I see it now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Teka. How do you climb up there? Parang may daan ba? Huh? Ay? Paano to? The fuck? Ito. Diyos ko. Oh!
I'd I'd say anything here falls under the salvage protocols of finders keepers.
That's what
They
they
won't
come.
know what hit him. What's up, and I won't have any new battle scars.
Ooh. Little darling. Bagong place to ah. A
Not like someone left their name on it.
logs. Search for clues. And Fallbrook apparently had success in the past finding rare items using such sources. Purchasing old logs in the data archives from these vendors might lead into clues about where to find more of these science. Okay, yan na natin yan. Let's go. To Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Wait lang ah. Hammer. Little darling. Borst Factory. Do me proud, and I shall shower you in Borsworth and gold. Cross me, and I will serve your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy. Signed by the Borst King of Monarch himself. Ooh, sublight. For being Employee of the Month.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Grabe naman, unconsciousness.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled breath.
Wait lang ah. Okay. Huh.
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
Let's do it. Hello po.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Hey,
who's she calling stupid?
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy
Oh
one,
my.
get one half off.
Oh my. Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch. But financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here.
Oh.
So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
So you're dodging the authorities.
We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Oh, what else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. That's for the best. What can I do for you?
That's all for now. Oh, insurance office key? Siguro meron naman dito. Oh, it ain't here. Wait, save ko lang. Oh, sige na,
I
intimidate
see
ka na
you're
nga.
still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Note that all of your fragments. I'm afraid if we let...
Or you'll do this, or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Okay.
Can we
Right.
talk?
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you going to do with all those? Well, good for you. I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch.
Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
That's the kind of thinking that's running this place into the crapper.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
You're my friend, Ellie. That's what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
What else are we fighting for if not for the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Okay, let's get a move on. Ay. Sige. Carrying capacity. Improvised weapon damage. Sige, carrying capacity. Beyond the grave. Ano yun? Cost of bribes 50%. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Next, we go. Siguro last quest ko na to before I end the stream. For now. Balik tayo to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Okay. Okay. Here. Oh, wala. Okay. Let's resource. Wait, saan ako pupunta? Ito. Our receptionist.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
Please use the elevator on the left. Cushion souls? Increase walk speed.
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Wait, what?
Where are we headed?
Oh, nawala si Ellie.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Don't think, kid. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Okay.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years
gosh.
now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
You ran like a coward then, you'll run now if you know what's good for you.
I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma. Speechless, I see. It is a flawless plan. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
Oh well. Hello.
That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material?
You bet.
Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action sells tickets. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
Oh. Nice. Sige. The City and the Stars. The board are now mixed. Okay. Byzantium.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch?
So,
your
how
punch
many
right
times
here.
have you seen Terror on Monarch?
Minister's Guard. Okay. Minister's Guard.
You've no idea how our production...
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Anything you could tell me about Minister
Oh,
Clark?
he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
Descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
And what's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Here's to your promotion.
Cheers to me. Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Sure. Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Lost. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
I'll leave you to it.
Hey.
Let's have another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Ugh. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Uh-oh.
I just need to sit down.
Sure, on my way. Heading back.
All right. Ta-da. We did it.
Remember that strange...
What's gone into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posted at the HHC,
Nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
Hmm.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Was the minister expecting a
Minister
delivery?
Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Very well.
Their mistake.
What? What?
Heading back.
Remember the...
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
This property is up. This ultimate. That's. Minister.
Okay.
Dr. Riley, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing
Nothing.
here?
Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
What are you so worried
I
about?
work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Calm down and tell me what
They
happened.
escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could look for your sprats.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mime the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Okay. Save the sprats. Ito. What could go wrong? No.
Sister, sweet.
I'm ready for this. Bullseye. Down they go. That's the last of them.
Eh. Saan yung last? Matago. Ay. Ay, ito. So, isa na lang.
They won't try that again. I thought nothing fun ever happened in this town.
Hey, we got them all. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Breakdown. Okay, I need to sell stuff na pala.
Any luck finding my sprats?
Have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous!
Marvelous.
And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings.
Little
Now,
darling.
I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Okay, bye.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device.
Good luck with that. Okay. Okay.
Don't they know who I am?
Parcel service. Nice.
I'm going.
Hello, customer.
I'm coming.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Do you have a parcel waiting for Clark, Mr. Clark?
We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister.
I'm here to pick up the minister's
You're
parcel.
not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form.
Well, that's ridiculous.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box.
The minister is here in Byzantium. I'll make the delivery and you're free to take the credit.
You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
Thanks. Goodbye. Hey.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown. Overrun by a pox of vagrants.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or...?
Delivery for the minister?
Yeah. Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
Thanks for your time. Nice.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes.
Wow.
I'm not doing any more.
Seems like we're getting off on the wrong foot.
Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Call me a moron again, I will end you.
Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
I'm the one asking questions.
Then what are you... Oh.
Where is this dimethyl sulfoxide?
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
Why do you keep talking like that?
Stars, they're getting denser by the day. I shall endeavor to speak more slowly. Is this better?
Slowly and louder and into my good ear.
Was that a joke? Sarcasm, even? Oh, this is such a relief. You've no idea how long it's been since I spoke with someone intelligent enough for irony.
Great. So how about you tell me about those chemicals?
This again? I really don't know about any chemicals. Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Back up and tell me what you're talking about.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
You expect me to believe this?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Just tell me how to get there.
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
I prefer a quiet approach.
Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
Then I'll be on my way.
Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Why are you trusting me to help you?
Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
But if it works, it'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
All right. Okay. Ow. No. Okay. Ito muna. Or investigate the chairman's office.
I think I figured out what you need.
Besides a smoke and some privacy?
Our crew's like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces.
I've never been good with metaphors, Parvati.
We need each other to work right. You need a team, and I need someone who'll be truthful with me. Even when it hurts.
The only thing I need is people staying the hell out of my business.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
You're acting real funny. You drop a wrench on your head or something?
Hmm. Okay. So we follow this route. Tama? There's no one here naman eh. We've... Oh!
Nice one! Nearby unit. That was fun!
Nice. Is dito ang exit? Oh gosh. How do we open the door? I guess you don't. Sige. Kailangan pala ng... Kailangan pala ng lockpicking skills, which I do not have. So, we'll just go in the hard way. Okay, sige na nga. What could go wrong?
Oh, for the good old days when
Ellie, we gotta talk.
My second least favorite set of 4 words. Here we go.
You gotta stop treating me with kid gloves. I'm not gonna fall to pieces if you look at me sideways, and I'm not going away. It's fine if you don't like me, but we gotta find a way to work together. For the crew.
Never heard you sound this forceful. It's kind of refreshing.
Hello.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling all these bits.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about? Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
I'm not looking for trouble, I just want him.
Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality. But we can't all have what we want. And seeing as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis district.
That's some brilliant logic. You should be
Hey,
promoted.
I've been trying to get a post at the HHC, but they keep turning me down on account of my odious interpersonal skills. Or something. Anyway, I've worked here long enough to know every clerk by name and face. And since I don't know yours, you ain't getting through.
You don't know me because I'm new to the job. I'm starting at the ministry tomorrow.
You're new to the ministry? You one of those lab coats they promoted from a company town?
Would you believe it? Punched my ticket out of Edgewater. Good riddance.
Handing out promotions like Cleo bars. Auntie Cleo, better than nature. So you start tomorrow, huh? You know, they should have set you up with an ID 6 to 8 weeks ago.
I know, but it never arrived. I tried to file a
But then you
complaint.
had to wait 6 to 8 weeks for the complaint forms to arrive, right? I've been there. Yeah, alright. You're good to go.
Hey! I could talk my way pala eh.
You ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only.
Is this official enough for you?
I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
You better be joking.
I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, ma'am. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Alright. Oh, hello, Benjo. Lurkers again. Thank you. Sorry, ngayon ka lang kanina ka pala nag-chat. I was not paying attention again. Oh, hello.
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Well done.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akane.
Just playing some blitz. Ooh.
I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
And exciting.
The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else?
I'll be on my way.
Excuse me, just a moment.
Teka. The Lying Earth. And send to Earth. Personal files. Masseuse.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
For fuck's sake, ano na?
It's not real. I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
I don't know. Ang bobo kasi ng board eh. Just like our country. Ay. Okay. Okay. Ano na? Oh shit, yeah, oh shit indeed. Oh, hello po.
I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Oh, shoo. Okay. So, retrieve. Okay, you learned that the mental sulfoxide is at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, along with whatever Chairman Rockwell is working on. Alright, sige. So si Chairman Rockwell pala yung main antagonist ko.
Yeah, huh?
Okay, never mind. That's good to know. Whoop. Eridanos. Ah, so dito yon. Ah, nga pala. I have the key. Oh. Teka. HR.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist?
Aking skill too low.
Ooh, gives me the shudders too.
They're all pretty.
Sige, hanap akong other stuff. Oh, bathroom. Not here.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Vending machine discovered. Wala. Nothing. Wow. Golden statue pa nga. What a loser. Char. Okay. Ano meron dito? Oh, shit. Kita ko. Oof. Yeah. Oo nga eh. Oof indeed. Okay. Isa pa. So there's nothing pala on the ano. There's nothing in the shelves, nothing in the stores. So I have a feeling you might be able to go straight through.
Not
Oh,
so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point.
how's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Let me through right now or your official record won't be fit for polishing floors.
What?
Waste my time and I'll bury you so deep in citations you'll die of paper cuts before you ever crawl out.
Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through, and let's forget
That tonight's gonna be a good night. Ay, kinanta yung ano, yung part. Ay, hindi ako pwede mag ano. Sige, I will not make pilit. Dito yun, ano? Wait, pwede ba dito? Ano meron dito? Hanggang ano? Okay. Oh. Sakto. Nothing here? Okay, nothing here. Yes. A. Oh, restricted area? Oh, fuck.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variant.
Oh, nakatingin sa akin. Oh, nope, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, shit. Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she. Oh, she.
What?
Oh. Oh, may guard dyan. Oh, and may medical. Fuck! Hindi bang akyatan?
Saw something.
Whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa.
gonna take a look.
No. Whew. Close the door. Okay. Oi, why'd you open the door? Why'd you open the door?
On my way.
Frenzied test subject? What the fuck?
Nice and easy.
Aking skill too low. Ay, shucks. May guy dun, oh. 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 Ay, putang ina. Oh, shit. Okay. Sige na nga. Uy, grabe. Yun na yan. Shit, ano na yung reputation ko with the board? Bitter! Okay. Fuck! Now I need a key card. Oh, sige. We've come this far. Might as well... We've come this far. Might as well mag-ano na tayo. Oh my gosh, it's barred. Sorry. Got excited. Oh. Ito pa yung daan. Oh my. Oh, may ano dito. Container dito. No. Close the door. Holy shit. View lab notes. Transfer dimensional sulfoxide to canister. Warning, this procedure may result in the invalidation of experiment results and the death of human test subjects. Further info. Sudden withdrawal from dimensional sulfoxide is highly lethal and will result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving a sulfoxide concentration in circulation. Sige, let's just transfer all of it. I'm sorry. Oh gosh.
Something you...
Oh gosh. Test subjects eh, so parang... Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better if I did that. Put them out of their misery. It's for the good of the colony. Okay. That was fun. I did not expect to go rat on everything and everyone. Sige. Yeah, let's go back to the unreliable luxury munitions. Sige, wait lang. Buy lang ako ng munitions. Ito yun, di ba? Ito. Yeah. High quality guns. Steel grenade launcher 2.
Why place your faith in Otto? What?
What? Okay. The exterminator. No thanks. Heavy machine gun 2. Oh, grabe yung DPS niya. Ayan. Okay. Sell junk. Sell. Ay! Okay. Ito na pala. Okay. Thanks, mister. Sige. Alam ko after this part, it's already the point of no return na ata. You have a card book.
If you don't mind my saying, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Oh, wow. I'm just getting started.
I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
I'm not sure you didn't bring me all this way just to flatter me.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
People need better security. Everyone could have lifted those chemicals.
Yes, I'm aware that you stole a batch of precious chemicals and destroyed an important experiment. Enterprising of you, if irritating. My scientists tell me they'll restore the damage you've done within a matter of months. But I'm not here to talk about minor setbacks. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You want me to sell him up?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Get out of here. Okay, sige. Tuloy natin.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? Take someone to watch over.
Felix and Felix and Ellie.
You got a second?
So,
if we wanted the board's attention, we got options. Piracy, vandalism, maybe some light arson. We want to put some fear in the board, right? Get them scared of us.
the board's got plenty of reason to fear
I want to
us.
believe you, but the adjutant didn't seem too scared of us. You just got an audience with Sophia Akonde. That's the adjutant to the chairman? You sure we should be trusting her?
Probably not. There's a good chance he's using us.
If you think she's using us, why'd you give her the time of day?
Are you going somewhere with this?
I know we're freelancers and all. We take work where we can find it. But we gotta be vigilant, you know? This is how the board gets you. A job here, an errand there. Before you know it, you're calling him sir and ma'am.
Your warning has been noted.
I appreciate your time. Let's get back to it.
Alright.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget the chemicals for a second. The colony is on the verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker on Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Anyway, I found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I put them out of their misery. Here's the canister of chemicals, by the way.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
Something about repeatedly reviving humans from mitigate damage.
What nonsense! People aren't just slabs of meat the board can freeze and thaw at their convenience. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly 0 progress.
Focus, Phineas. Halcyon's going to collapse unless we do something.
We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all, toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful?
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Wait, I've got some questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
Did I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Okay, I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Oh, and the adjutant asked me to plant a tracking signal in your lab, but I'm not going to do it.
You absolutely should.
Huh? I can tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
You sure you're okay with this?
The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself a little time. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Okay, I'll be back. So... Send corrupted tracking signal. Exit.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Hey, you got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job.
What about Payday 2?
No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay.
Yeah, I got it.
Nothing gets past you, boss. In fact, I've been thinking about what we'd call our adventure serial. Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. Or maybe Spine-Chilling Stories from the Edge of the System. Was also considering Astounding Adventures in the Ether. I'm partial to that last one.
Squeeze the bridge of your nose? Felix?
Right, I'm overdoing it again. Got it. Sorry, boss. I'm just excited, you know? Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait.
I like your attitude, Felix.
Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, boss. I know you don't pay me. I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Okay. Hey, sorry. Oh my gosh, he's playing Valorant. Sorry. Sophia said she'd contact you as we head back to your ship. See you. Okay.
Captain, I hope you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
How do I know this isn't a
Because
trap?
I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Nah, let's go. Carrying capacity. Enemies within 2.5. Carrying capacity. Okay. Sige. Gawin natin yan. Long distance.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. I think I'll initiate.
Workbench discovered. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Level 20. Okay.
Not so fast. All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
Hello.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
Tell me why you wanted to see me.
I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only ones fucked around here. That ain't exactly an uplifting thought.
I know your face. Stellar Bay's most infamous hunter. How curious that you've thrown your lot in with the captain. Monarch may harbor delusions of independence, but make no mistake. You are a part of our colony. If we fall, Monarch falls with us. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it.
We need to talk about this lifetime employment
I'll
program.
answer however I can.
You honestly believe all this nonsense,
The
do you?
lifetime employment program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print. The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful, and most importantly, it will work.
I saw the presentation. Rocco wants to sacrifice this colony to save Byzantium.
Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may one day recover from the collapse. We must protect this city at any cost. Help me execute the lifetime employment program, and you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium. You will live in comfort and want for nothing.
What's your take on all this?
When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted.
May Mass Effect feel siya na it's like a watered down version of Fallout, New Vegas.
The more I realized the colony had sown the seeds
It's like a
of its
simpler
own
version of Fallout
destruction.
4, yun. Ganun.
We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate.
Both
and
games na
argue
gusto mo.
and
True.
procrastinate.
True. That's not the kind of language I expect from the chairman's own adjutant.
I've served the board long enough to understand its weaknesses. Running a colony requires swift and decisive action. The board is slow, ponderous, and prone to squabbling. That's why I'm relying on you. You deliver results without the paperwork.
Okay, no more questions. Tell me why you wanted to
We
see
need
me.
to talk about Emerald Vale. You handed Edgewater over to a band of dissidents. I can't have this. Adelaide McDevitt and her people have no place in the Halcyon that is to come. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
I will hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition, and then I'll fight a good long while after. But I am not about to mow down a crowd of innocent people.
Then I suggest you find your courage. Or pretend you're hunting beasts.
You're a monster.
Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you.
I don't understand. What did Edgewater do to deserve this?
You replaced a loyal, if hard-headed, town leader with a revolutionary. Adelaide's people have turned Edgewater into a hub of dissidents. These people are dangerous. They're going to become more dangerous after the collapse. We need to put them down. Now.
We're talking about human lives here.
The dissidents currently occupying Edgewater answer to no one. They're an unknown, unpredictable variable, and I can't have that. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed.
Adelaide's people are self-sufficient. They're not a strain on the colony's resources.
Don't fool yourself. The dissidents occupying Edgewater are rebels harboring dangerous and seditious ideas. Left to their own devices, their numbers will grow. Graham Bryant and his merry band of morons caused enough trouble on Monarch. I won't risk the same thing happening in Edgewater.
You're completely insane.
No. Allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical.
You talk less like a human than mechanicals I've known.
I am responsible for every single human life in this colony. Do you imagine I relish the thought of killing some of them to save the rest? Steel your spine, Captain. Do what needs to be done.
No.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order.
I don't really have a choice, do I?
Not true. You can choose to say, "Yes, ma'am," or "At once, Madam Adjutant," or "As you wish," or even, "I'll take care of it."
Go to hell.
I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
Here we go.
Big mistake.
Grabe yung si Akandi. Tanggal ulo agad eh. Yeah, that's a fatality. So how do I leave this area? Where do I go? Tanggal ulo eh. Okay. We're expecting another fight. Sup, bitches?
Everyone all right?
Nice. Nasampulan. Oh, kaya nga eh. Wala na? Clear na ba? Oh, may people pa rin outside.
Here they come!
Oh! Ano eh? Disrespected eh. Ayan. Okay. Let's move on. Okay, kept secret but not forgotten. Actually, no time now. I have no more time eh. No more time na to continue. So, siguro I'll start with the DLC or Peril on Gorgon. Murder on... Okay. Sige. We'll finish the game na lang siguro on 5 hours na pala. Yeah, oo. 5 hours na yung stream ko. Yeah. So, we'll probably finish this. We'll finish the game after that. We'll start with the 2 DLCs. Oo. Addict na addict. Yeah, syempre. Maganda yung game eh. Maganda yung game. Legit. Like, naka-immerse. Parang Fallout. Yeah, parang it's like a simpler but watered down version of Fallout 4. Kasi in Fallout 4, there's like so many places that you could explore. Eh dito, and sa Outer Worlds, parang there's not much. Parang there's like a lot fewer. So like parang, siguro like 30% of Fallout 4's explorable areas are in Outer Worlds. Yun yung numbers sa Outer Worlds. So like if the total number of buildings and places you could explore dun sa Fallout 4 is like, sabihin natin 100. Doon sa Outer Worlds like around 30, mga ganun. Parang Empire of Sin lang. Hindi mo na napapansin yung plate. Oo. Yun nga lang kasi yung Empire Sin parang na... I may or may not have soft locked myself kasi I got myself into like parang a bug that I could not continue yung main quest. Yung main ang tawag doon? Main missions, parang ganun. I tried googling it and parang, yeah, it's at a point na hindi ko na kayang gawin. So, yeah, hindi ko na natapos. I didn't finish it anymore. So, yun. Ano ba, what game did I play after, Empire of Sin? Yun lang, no? Yun na, yeah. That was the first. Ayun yung last ko. Oo. Okay. Oo. Yun nga. Yun lang din this. Yun nga. Oo nga. Tama. Okay. Well, I shall call this a stream kasi 5 hours na pala. Naka-OT na pala ako. Okay. Yun. Thanks, Benjo, for the lurk. Thanks for tambay. And for everyone else lurking, thank you so much for watching the stream. Appreciate all y'all stopping by. Kailan ba makaka-stream ulit? Next weekend na no? Kasi doubtful ako makaka-stream ako tomorrow. So most likely, next weekend na siguro. Okay. Anyway, regardless, I will see you all next time. Maybe next weekend. Yan. Okay. Take care and goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Teka. Ano pang music to ano? Ano pang kanta? Ito na lang. Alright? Alright guys, I'll see y'all next time. Bye!
Good morning, night city, a day in the life. I was on my own, catching a ride with the lady. Her hair hangs down past her thighs, blue and pistol shit. Satisfies, leather jacket, zipped up tight. Big ones coming, look for lost and found. Iron gleams, bright and night city, where your appetite weighs you out to sunrise. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in night city. Here in night city, got me up alright. Here in night city. The way you chase and tease me, get me up so high. We're on the rooftop and you don't compromise. Too many hollow, empty bodies lying around my street. Don't testify. You got to whisper now on your honest, so we keep on moving. Gotta take it slow, no. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in our city. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in our city. Here in our city, got me up alright. Here in our city. She put